Так, сначала что? Сначала YouTube проверим, наверное, да? Вроде нормально все идет. Окей, так, Twitch. Окей, так, Twitch. Идет. ГКшка. Окей, так, Twitch. Идет. Окей. Вырубаем. Ну все, можно начинать. Оказывается, в битрейте все было дело. Загнул я битрейт, поэтому на Твиче стрим не шел. Ладно, обновление. Страница Театр Механикус. Театр Механикус. Блин, сообщество. Заходили, не заходили. Вроде еще пока что нет. Ну ладно. Так, все. Что дальше? Зданец. Допки надо все добить. Тысяч битрейт. Ну, качество улучшилось, да, предыдущее видео посмотрел по сравнению еще более предыдущими. 60 FPS, битрейт, картинка более четкая, не такая мыльная. Так, победите всех врагов, уничтожить препятствия. Так, что это у нас? Театр Механикус. 13 дней. Затерянное богатство 3 дня. Так, тут еще сундук какой-то. Зайти забрать. Мне еще не откатилось. Суки, блядь. Так, настройки. Японский, английский. Что английский как-то... Можно еще было бы китайский включить, но я, наверное, загружу еще китайский. Интересно послушать. Еще подкрепление, блин, да ближе.
A touch of frost.
I'll protect us.
Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Еще одно не это, вторую уже дали.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Forth, my blade.
I got careless.
one with my blade. These are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, traveler. Train with me.
Привет.
Привет.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
Не вижу никого, с кем можно поговорить. Не видно. Никого нету. Поспешим, поспешим.
Let the show begin. Oh no!
Yes.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Не могу зайти на ссылку с донатами. Превышено время ожидания. Это из-за интернета.
Не знаю, надо проверить. Ссылка с донатами. Это на Твиче ты эту ссылку? Ну да, у меня кроме Твича-то нет ничего. Давайте проверим. Так, раз.
Да, на Твиче.
Твич. Канал. Так, что тут у нас? Вот поддержать канал или вот мой Donation Alerts. Ну-ка.
Просто хочу узнать, это у меня проблемы с интернетом или у тебя.
Ну, у меня перешло на страницу и через вторую ссылку, и через картинку. Да, заходишь, тут все, Donation, Паш, все работает.
Понял, значит у меня.
Заходит, окей.
Позже еще попробую.
Спасибо.
One with my blade.
Так. Найти малышку. Так, здесь есть ну-ка. Так. Если я здесь включу строка, это не то, заголовок тоже не то. То да. Так, начай. Здесь что-то там пойдет.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Что-то я не вижу. Ты эти донаты отключил? Попробовал, посмотрел. Думаю, ну ясно. Какие там нафиг донаты, когда никто не смотрит.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
Странненько. Так, что я не вижу. Вот ящерица. Поговорить с малышкой Лю.
Мне вчера перс новый выпал. Тянка в капюшоны. Стихия воздуха. Она норм.
Как ее? Сейчас вспомню. Вот это Саю, да? Да. Крутится как Соник. Что-то сузилось вроде. Так. Всех врагов. Победить всех врагов в зоне.
Да-да.
Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Attack!
Let's dance.
Ура! Пробили. Такой щит у него мощный. С малышкой Лю. Где она? Ха-ха. Спряталась. Чего? Стоять. Ну вот, мы еще должны сопровождать ее. Госпожу Лю. Эй, а ну лапы прочь
My
от
blade.
госпожи. Личный бодигард.
From whence you came.
Ой. Мы отстаем, отстаем. Да серьезно, блин. Она опять в кустах, что ли? Она же так смело бежала, что это она вернулась? Ты смотри, ее не так недок, а? Ах. Вроде отвлекся-то недалеко. Не более 30 метров. А, я плохо не прочитал. Все.
Swift and merciful.
А она тут ждет, да?
God protect us.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Так, экспедиция. Экспо.
astra abyss. Ad astra.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack. Forth, my blade.
Там походу если я в Украине, то задонатить не смогу.
Команд свалил. Черт.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
А я думал, там все проще. Карту показываешь и все. Выбираешь там рубли или чё. И пошел. Там вроде столько валют. Минимальный платеж. Меня спрашивали, сколько там, типа. Ставьте. Я все по минимуму воткнул. 20 валют всяких разных. Ну, нельзя так, нельзя, не судьба, значит.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Все равно спасибо большое. Дело-то не в донатах, а во внимании. Я вообще не думал, что... Мне так задонатил знакомый один просто и все. А второй донатер в строке это донатер, которым я задонатил. Он по Старкрафту там, пацан, тоже начал что-то стримить. Ну, мне понравился, я ему задонатил. Вот. На что потом меня замотивировало тоже себе сделать донатную систему, узнать, что это такое. Да, ну донатов, конечно, не дождешься. Но приятно, что хоть кто-то упоминает. Спасибо большое про эти донаты. Можно сказать, это первый честный донат на этих невероятных пап. Честно говоря, я не думаю, что я заслуживаю какие-то донаты, потому что не стараюсь тут нифига. Да и не ради донатов. Просто ради общения. Не так скучно играть в одиночку. Поговорите там, поговорите сям.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Так, там смолы уже сотка. Это он, что ли? Все. Бабки, опыт. Уровень дружбы. О, первый раз появилась. Список.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ой.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ну, наконец-то. Люблю быстрые квесты. Туда-сюда и все. Так, последний. Лиюэ. Заказа на монстров нету. Репутация 2. Туда-сюда. Исследование мира. Получить все. Это еще что такое? А, геокула, понял. А это густая смола. Серьезно, не более 5? Оно же там что-то увеличивает лут, что ли, в 2 раза. Прогресс недели 3. Ясно, сколько там осталось? Что-то не написано. Ну ладно. Так, с этими рецептами надо разобраться. Так, новая смола. Вы можете иметь не более 5 единиц. Густая древесная смола. Место первородной. Блин, с этим надо еще разобраться. Густая смола использовать. Это у кого? Шарики с креветкой. С этой густой смолой к кому, интересно? К этому? А, к кузнецу, может? Так, как? В ту сторону.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Ух. Так, что он тут делает? Вроде не пахнет тут смолой. Так, есть тут кто-нибудь по руде? Нету. Смолу тратить на крафт руды. Еще так дорого эти 3 минерала. Еще 10. Не понимаю. Это же зверски как дорого. Так, мисс.
Add
Есть
astra-
что-нибудь? Эх, так, может быть... Вот здесь вот, да?
I'll race you there.
Так, густая смола прям на первом месте. Необходимо 100 заплатить. 40 простой смолы. Еще вот эта фигня. какая-то бабочка. Кристальное ядро. Бонусы какие-нибудь есть? Нету. И зачем это нужно? 40 в одну смолу жирную. Что-то эти камни я пока делать не хочу. Тут более-менее еще дешевый. Но вот этот вот нет. Ну хотя... А где брать вот эту штуку? Я не понял. Дикая природа, у ворот Манштадта. Семена одуванчик. Серьезно, у ворот? Так, густую смолу за 40 сделать. Так, дорого. Ну, ради эксперимента хотя бы. 40. Ну-ка, создаем. О, у нас две, блин, нафиг тогда я сделал, если у нас есть уже. Ладно, может где-нибудь приделаем, посмотрим. Ха-ха-ха. Дальше по заданиям. Отслежу.
Should I save this money or invest it? Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
I'll race you there.
Не понял, как тут подниматься? Что за, блин, подземная?
I'll race you there.
Иди скажи, а он сказал, а он передал, иди туда, иди сюда. Блять, адскую, теперь успокаивать надо.
Why do they have to give?
Смысловая нагрузка вообще нулевая просто. Понапихали лишь бы.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ой, что же мне делать? Живи долго и процветай. Ах, нет, нужно привет, правильно.
Just call me daddy. Oh, what should I try this time?
Quan, I want a new toy. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Я тут, у меня просто карта Укргаз и поэтому не могу задонить. Но позже сделаю приват банка и наверное смогу.
А зачем? Я чё, раз заслужил? Мы с тобой в StarCraft пару раз играли. Чем я заслужил такую честь-то? Ой. Или тебе просто интересно, как это делается? потому что я помню, что тоже мне было интересно. Я помню, девушке задонатила, она в StarCraft хорошо играла. Это Кьюби, знаешь, может быть, лучшая СНГ девушка по StarCraft 2. Вот, я ей задонатил, было интересно, как это работает. Вот. А так в основном, ну все, я больше никому не донатил, не помню. Девушке можно. Все-таки это удивительно, когда девушка играет в StarCraft 2 еще на уровне каком-то. Где-то 4,5-5К ММР она работает там. На
Просто
зергах.
так.
Просто так? Ну. Так, мы прошли этот квест, нет? Нервному Ани вернулся. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Фу, эти квесты, какие они скучно нудные, блин. Туда-сюда, сбегай туда, сбегай сюда. Почему-то так неинтересно еще составлено.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Как-то я не улавливаю смысла.
Bet you can't keep up.
Ну как дело сделано? Да, спасибо, остальным займусь сам. Кроме рабочих учреждений, департамент поддержания граждан также успокаивает горожан. Вот не понимаю, о чем они говорят. Нужно делать все, что возможно. Все как-то так поверхностно, непонятно. Даже читать неохота, порой проматываешь. Некачественные тексты. Могли бы сделать получше. В этом плане. Ну, ладно. Жаловаться грех на бесплатную игру, да? Так, ну что, сюжетка? Куда
She won't be
еще?
upset if she catches us lazing around
У
like
меня сейчас либо легкие квесты, либо в зимней локации невозможной, за 60-40 кристаллов.
Зимняя локация, это этот драконий хребет, да, там экстремальные условия. Но именно там я больше всего в игре кайфанул. Такой мороз экстрим прям. Мне зашло. Куда было хардкорнее приятнее играть, чем вот эти вот по этим городам скучным бегаешь, с этим поболтаешь, с этим поболтаешь, какую-нибудь херню там поищешь. Ой, я просто засыпаю, блин, от таких квестов. Компания вообще. Ладно, пойдем по сюжету, что еще делать. Так, оружие грейдить. Хо-хо. Кэрри, повысить уровень. Что у нас тут? Мы его еще скоро не повысим. Да, слишком жирно тут просят. Оружие его тоже. Скоро мы не повысим. Значит, надо думать, артефакты какие ему повышать. Вот, ну вроде артефакты мы ему все повысили. 16, 16, 16. Перья вообще у всех четверых. 16. Вот корона единственная. Да, кубки тоже один прокачаны. Часы тоже одни. Зато перья 4. И цветы 4 прокачал. Так, ну значит можно еще какому-нибудь персонажу дополнительные эти что ли прокачать или подкопиться, я не знаю. Кто еще дополнительный? Вот она и Барбара лечит. Может их вкачать? Так, Барбара основная.
I wonder when all
Главный
this tall as
суппорт.
my big
48
sister.
уровень. 57-й, 38-й. Наверное, ее суппорт надо повысить уровень. Что-то она от Барбара отстает. Вот, для этого нужно. Где взять эту что? Геогипостазис, уровень 30+. Все, надо гео бить. На карте где-то это гео на островах было. Вот оно, вот сюда нужно. Вот так, либо отсюда. Я даже не знаю. Ну-ка с высоты посмотрим. Поднять надо Ноэль. Потому что щит это супер просто поддержка. Опа, бабочку. Кристальное ядро, ну понятно. Вот где кристальные ядра брать.
I'll race you there.
Опа, опа. Бля, чуть не разбился. Так, нам в какую сторону? Туда наверх. Надо вот здесь пройти. Так, геогипостазис 20-ку, а у нас 60. Нормально. 40 угробили на смолу. Чё бежишь? По башке хотите?
Let's dance.
Да, блядь. Тройку переключить.
From whence you came.
Чёртов маг.
Swift and merciful.
Капец. Как они друг друга прикрывают. Просто жесть. Сдохни уже. Вот это вот тоже надо вырубить. Так, единица. Блядь, где единица?
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Приключения. Тройка, двойка, блядь. Тройка. Не успеваю, вот все надо успеть.
Submit for judgment.
С одного минус. Ладно. Чего они думали, я их не разнесу? Я меч вкачал на 60 уровень. Вложил все ресурсы.
One with my blade.
Прятался за щитом.
I'll protect us.
From whence you came. Forth my blade.
Кста зашел к тебе на страницу с донатами только после подключения VPN.
Swift and merciful.
VPN, что-то я не помню, что это такое VPN.
Submit for judgment.
Я с VPN не сталкивался в последнее время.
One with my blade.
Так, все. Блин, надоедливые такие со всех сторон. Стреляют, колдуют, хреначат. Блин, что за... Тихо.
Let's dance.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Стоять, успокоиться.
Forth my blade.
Так, геокуб тоже, блин, жестенький будет, наверное. Так, геокуб, это там он колонны какие-то выставляет, надо их что-то ослаблять. Потом добивать. Что подзабыл я, как его убивать правильно. Давай, просыпаемся. 50 уровня. Блин, сейчас мы, возможно, и не затащим.
Steady as stone.
Блять, такими этими хренач. Так вот ослабил и ушел. Теперь здесь хреначим, да? Залезть нельзя, он спрятался.
One with my blade.
Блин. А если я
For
нажму?
judgment.
Нет. Так, единица, шифтец.
Let the show begin.
Тройка.
A touch of frost.
Не получай. О, мы еще подлечились хорошо. По 700 отнимают, что так мало? Раз переехал. Что такое? Да, нормально отнял.
Swift and merciful.
I'll protect us.
But how? From whence you came.
Hi, la 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 la.
Отхилились.
One with my blade.
Хоть две успею убить. Ну, две успел.
Fourth, my blade. A touch of frost.
Кстати,
Submit for judgment.
так, еще две колонны надо грохнуть. Раз, два. Все. 40. Так, стопы. Блин, они по 40, да, берут? Что-то я думал, что кубы по 20 жрут. Ни хрена они по 40 жрут. Офигеть. Первородная смола. О, 2 дали. Ну, нормально. Так, теперь мы сможем что? Главное суппорта повысить чуть-чуть. Угу. Потому что он у нас 57-го. Барбара 48-го.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Это очень дорого. Вот ее тоже надо 48-го сделать. Так, вот этими, да?
Я уже к стопа-сети могу играть, может когда-то попробуем.
Ну да, можно. А у тебя какой ID? Ну-ка, можно к тебе присоединиться, если у тебя этот. Короче, как у тебя откроется там, с какого, 25 уровня или сетевая игра, то зови. Кажется, более сильный игрок может заходить к более слабому, но наоборот никак. Если уровень мира выше, то уже не зайдешь к нему. Только он к тебе может с более сильного в славу перейти. Интересно просто, как это работает. Прям ко мне столько народу ломилось. Давай помогу, помогу. Всем ну, помощь прям. Думаю, чё там? Так неинтересно же ведь.
С 16 мультиплеер.
Вот, 16. Так что, если чё, думай. Если чё, зови. Я с удовольствием зайду, потому что ни разу. Один раз зашел в мультиплеер, что-то там поискал, присоединился, зашел, меня тут же выкинули. Все, больше я не стал туда рваться. Так, все, подтвердить. 39, 40. Возвышаем. До 48.
I cannot rest on my laurel.
Повышаем. Так. Седьмого. Вот, 8. 48, отлично. Нормально. 57.
Окей, ну щас на комп скачается. Там 70%.
А тебе далеко до 16 уровня? Ранг приключений. Подробнее. Уровень дружбы 1. А, вот уровень дружбы тут еще. Вон он тут. Странно, от чего зависит этот уровень дружбы? Почему у этой девчонки больше всех? На что он влияет, интересно, это уровень. Так, ладно, 57, 48, 48. Кто еще 48? Мейн. Так, Сахароза 49-го. 47-го Байдоу. Вот, 2 суппорта у нас. Крутых 48 уровня. Так, что ей надо будет там дальше для повышения? Не так уж и много. Маски, эти штучки, этих еще чуть побить. Еще несколько раз побить, 2-3 раза, и можно будет еще выше. Но я пока смысла не вижу. Хотя скоро у меня повышение мира будет. Это у меня сейчас 3-й уровень мира. 35 уровня будет 4-й. Вот тогда ну, будет жестко.
Ладно, я пошел, а то игра касается и стрим лагает. Удачного стрима.
Ага, спасибо, удачи. Ну, все, подняли саппортов. Теперь может их разодеть. Оружие, хоп. Так, оружие 40 уровня, тут 50-го аж. Ну-ка, может и до 50 улучшить его. Так, нужны ядрышки. ядра. Да, ну давайте ядра сделаем еще. Вторник, пятница, воскресенье. Это завтра будут. Подземелье закрыто. Ртутная пилюля заоблачного моря.
Pure. Evil be erased.
Они же вроде в лабиринте. Нет. Нет. Так, а вот здесь. Ну-ка. А, здесь тоже ядер нету. Здесь клыки, наручники, щиты. Ядра это что-то такое, да? Более редкое. Геншин. Вот ядра, вторник. А, поэтому они закрыто написали, потому что сегодня... Завтра будет открыто, завтра. Ну ладно, завтра вкачаем тогда.
Mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Так, что тут? Еженедельная. Одолейте 10 боссов, есть. БП-14. В процессе. Так, подземелья. Сделайте 2 покупки. Получите, в общем, 1000 сокровищ обители. Так, опыта еще схватим.
Heart be pure. Evil be erased. Mind be purged. World be...
Задание легенд. Так, ключей 0, завершите 8 ежедневных поручений, чтобы получить ключ. От ежедневных поручений, ясно. Четвертый. А здесь какой? О, сюда уже пускают клей. Ключ легенд? Что за ключ легенд? Так у меня же 0. Так, понятно, ладно.
I always forget that last...
Так, по артефактам, по оружию. Оружия очень мало. Артефактов, ну, блин, тоже маловато. Так, ну что у нас тут? 48-го Барбара, 12 тысяч хп. Так, это тоже на 12, это тоже на 12. Артефакты. Барбару нет, цветы нормальные. Так, перья нормальные. Так, может быть...
Ну что, какой уже ранг Лутаман?
Ранг 32, по-моему. Или 33. Так. ХПшка. И что это такое? Мастерство стихий. Мастерство стихий можно Барбаре воткнуть, а ХПшку... Так, она от брони зависит. И тут ХП, и там ХП. сменю, наверное. Сила атаки, хпшка. Да, ставим вот эту штуку. А вот эту надо барбаре воткнуть, наверное. Саппортец, так. Вот это вот сменить. Подтвердить. Стоит ли качать эти четверные? Я не знаю. Мастерство стихий. Может и стоит. А может и не стоит. Ну, перьев качали, чё. Цветы. Вот сейчас либо кубки, либо часы, либо что. Так, что у нее стоит? Четверки. Вот этих кубков больше всего всяких разных. 4-звездных. Вот, у нее стоит на хпшку. Криоурон. Вот электроурон. хпшка. хпшка 6, сила атаки, хп. Сила атаки, крит урон, блин. У нее вроде нормально стоит. Или нет? хп 6,3. Да, у нее нормально. Щит электро. Так, нормально с этим и корона. Корон тоже часов меньше всего. 4-звездных. Так, здесь. Ой, мы, кажется, неправильно поставили хп. Мастерства стихии нет, хотя правильно вроде. Хпшка 6,3. Шанс критического попадания 23,2%. Ладно, пускай стоит так. Так, вот она. Характеристики 38 уровня. Что ей надо для возвышения? Огонек один раз бахнуть, и можно будет ее возвысить. Но она как бы так у нас. Не там. Хотя оружие 50-го. Факты. часов не хватает. Сила атаки. Сила атаки. Пешка. 12500. 8, 12200. Блин, тут вообще 13. Что-то у нас Эмбер, блин, вообще дохлая по хпшке. Ну ладно. Ой, так, хп, защита. Тут можно вкачать еще одну и поставить Эмбер, например. Часы там на хп или еще что-то. Так, часов-то даже и нету. Кубок, сила атаки. Что-нибудь на хпшку вкачать. Ладно, подождем каких-нибудь еще тройных часов и потом закачаем.
I feel like running.
Что-то Эмбер слабоватенькая. Хп мало. Ладно, пока так будем. Репутация Льюэ.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Там ранг 33. Скоро, блять, повышение мира опять будет.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Так, где это? Так, репуташки какие-то так. Много там я прошел? Нет. Много не прошел. Дальше по сюжету.
I'll race you there. I won't let you down. Told you I'd win. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Let's dance.
Хоть есть колдуняшки, блядь.
One with my blade.
Блин, долго. Я хрен. Тук-тук-тук, тук-тук-тук. Руки обстреливают.
Attack!
Так, звезда появилась. Где она? Ух ты, сколько бабочек.
Swift and merciful. Curb your fury.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Let's dance. Hi. Hi.
Хорошее место, жирное по руде. Еще и бабочки здесь. Так. Как добраться до этой штуки?
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber. This is bad. Paimon's supposed. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Меня прервали от лутания. Как так? Не понял, а почему? Наверху оказался, странно. Ой, блин, был в пещере. Нет, на тебе, блин, это заставку, а. Так, это что такое? Парящий дворец, блядь. Я там не долутал, они мне на... заставку врубили. Так, что это такое?
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Swift and merciful.
Блин, где я сейчас эту пещеру отыщу? Что это за дыра вообще? Куда я сюда шел? Вот отсюда, наверное.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Блять. Эти вот цветочки и вода это просто идеальное сочетание. Блять. Шатывает только так. Что такое? Что это было, блядь?
I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Get ready for the gliding champion of mine.
Так, я помню, летел так, какой-то сундук здесь взял. Там я был или нет, я не помню. Потом, как я отправился, куда я отправился. Вообще не помню.
I won't let you down.
Что за пещера была? Может, вот эти пещеры были, нет? Ну, по-моему, только сейчас тут были, да? Вот меня по читкарю сбили.
I'll race you there.
Хотел же еще там на карте отметить, это не успел.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Let it rain.
One with my blade.
Блин, ща.
Submit for judgment.
Блядь,
One with my
еще
blade.
время, блин. Нахер. Первый раз за водопадом что-то можно пролететь.
That training.
Sister.
Блин, Архон-то телепортировался, что за косяки, блядь.
Fourth, my blade.
Not so. Let's dance.
Swift and merciful.
Не помню, что-то меня сбили жестко. Как я шел снизу сверху? Надо стрим пересмотреть. Тогда будет понятно.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
А, вон вроде какая-то пещера, нет? Да, это вроде оно, да? Бабочки летают, да. Он нашел. Ты уже хотел стрим перематывать. Так, я вон туда залез и меня выкинуло. Ну-ка, на лету этих бабочек можно ловить? И они растворяются там, да? Да, блять. Так, Достаточно? Не, ни хрена. Ни хрена недостаточно.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
А, блядь. О, бля, бесячая херня. Так, так, нам туда что ли надо? До хрена лезть. Может отсюда ближе будет? Вроде тут повыше. Не так высоко.
I must leave no stone unturned.
From whence you came. Submit for judgment.
Ой, найдите способ. Ой.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be...
Активируйте механизм ветром, наверное. Ой, блядь, опять менять. Ну и отряды менять. Ой, блядь, это же не ветер.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. Alright, let's follow your... Oh. Hey, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon... Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could...
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a mellow... now...
What? We're just on guard duty. What nonsense! See?
Well, here they...
A touch of frost.
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Attack!
Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful. But how?
Tactical! Let it try! Bested! To arms!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Хай, собака Артмрл 111. Для притока новых людей на канал нужно подняться в топ, чтобы тебя увидели. Держи промокод 10 зрителей на сутки. GVPQR25W2HNGL65 и привлеки живых людей. Hey guys. Гугли нас так, GET Viewers. Про.
Роботы атакуют.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange...
Who are you calling strange? You want to... We're invited guests, here to look for the...
Well, as it happens, I am.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuhung of the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang.
Wow. Paimon didn't think...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These
А вот
Millowith
и
are just
моя
here to guard
любимая
the scene,
девочка.
not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon...
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mech...
that was... Eh? Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the Savior...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adept...
When you say protect,
Huh?
you are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of either way. I will admit, Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary, how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has long... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop also is sending...
Favor? But, wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are as...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuhung may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty... So, what should we... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be... Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time we...
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Let's dance.
Forth, my blade. Swift and merciful.
Блять, столько кабанов проебал.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Huh? Is it just that? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from the... Uh-oh. Let the show begin.
There's no end to this.
One with my blade.
You're open.
No escape.
Submit for judgment.
The hunter.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely...
I was not...
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those treasures... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the...
Great! Paimon should...
Swift and merciful. One with my blade. Fourth, my blade. Huh. Yeah.
told us that we could get...
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history.
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we...
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's...
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done! The one and only...
Oh, yes. You might want...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all the...
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you...
Yes. How?
It's not convenient to speak...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for get.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Li. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with them. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Скоро будет красивый мультио.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Virgil dead?
Just Virgildet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhangbel... I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations up. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is known beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 months. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the... Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act, hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back.
Тархон, ты боги, господи, у вас что, земных дел
What do you
никаких?
think, traveler?
What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparation...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play...
Ooh, isn't the...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about...
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world, if possible. But if you were to choose... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Leo's sake, indeed, It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue. Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Byman's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that...
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices. Just imagine. How much more? Oh, let's grab one. The biggest one.
Бред. Ну, нормас. Принц Кейн. Выше, ниже. Давайте свалим уже отсюда, блин.
Сундук ищешь.
Да я что-то не нашел по сюжету. Документ. Думаю, дай осмотрюсь. Что надо, давайте
So,
уже.
you don't have to confirm it with me. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Come now.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place sigil of permission, something, Aw, that doesn't sound. This piece of paper shows. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief but research on the sigil of permission? Paimon, speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, well, should we? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang? That's way out of... Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and... There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
One with my blade. This is bad. I cannot underestimate my enemy.
Блять, ну это единичка ебаная.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Пидорук, блять, ебаная.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
I must collect myself.
But how?
This isn't good.
Это что за еблан? Что такой бронированный?
Let's dance!
Finally, so quiet.
Absorption test.
touch of frost.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. Paimon's seen this. Oh, Paimon But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to chant. Maybe the Fatui are caught being able to channel divine power, and the plot thickens. Alright, that's the last stop on our rite of parting purple. Let's go! Huh?
Spirit Blade, attack! Force my blade. From whence you came.
You can't keep up with me.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the
It was so big and pretty.
Indeed. It's second to none in... Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true. Yes, she has only relied on... It's said that she's the one behind the constant...
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need to get for the right...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that
No. Those lilies at Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. Before the Archon War. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers. Wild glaze lilies have this strong... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No. I need you to sing to them.
So how good is it, really?
We'll only know once she's...
Что за тупизм? Цветы, блядь, ищут.
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Kirillili? As a dutiful maid would.
Тут же она медленно машет.
Steady as stone.
Давай слабого добиваем. Черт.
Let's dance. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but
Unfortunately,
that's so.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze li-
Oh, hey, it's what?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember. Ah, that reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I...
Something she's acting different from the first.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the garden?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the wind.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would get. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are of the current 7 Archons. The youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood after the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this day. Well, let's save that I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just...
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this, if you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting, given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our task.
Yeah,
Заебали
Paimon can already
пафосные,
imagine him
блять,
starting a
уроды.
business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my beginning a new undertaking.
Ай,
You
как
must
это
be careful
противно
to
все
take...
слушать, читать, блять. Уже тошнит от этой Паймон пищалки, блять. А, бля, пипец. Какой же тупорылый сюжет. Просто, блять. Нихуя натурального нет. Ничего не настоящего. Какая-то дебильная выдумка, блять. Какой еблан это писал только, блять. Сюжет этот, блять. Бы на его рожу посмотреть. Кто этот, блядь, сценарист, нахуй? Уёбок какой-нибудь, блядь. Бесячий сюжет, это пиздец просто. Под такую картинку, такую хуйню нести, это просто пиздец.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, however, both sides were quite obstinate. And
it seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing.
Surely the Liyue Qixing...
Their boneheadedness is...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith... Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediate? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been...
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler.
Having connected, so what does Zhongli mean by... Look, oh, Paimon gets it. If there's... And he must be waiting for the moment. Well, where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this? from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was... This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. Oh, right. It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon, quick! We have to go make...
Чего, не пускают? Да ладно.
Похож на дворец из кунг-фу панды.
Похож на это деньгохранилище Скруджа Макдака, блядь. Только нырять нельзя. Чё? Это уже лежит без сознания.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly... If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would... Stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your... The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come to the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that go...
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't Besides, you could never defeat me. Not Fighting talk, I love... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Attack! Cowering already?
Get him! No one escapes by
Passable effort. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick. Aha! Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll protect us.
Come on! We can do it!
Submit for judgment. I'll crush you. Break.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you!
Let the show begin.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack!
Steady as stone.
Die here.
A touch of frost.
Above.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how c- you already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just... This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look one... In fact, it might be that the
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce. As such, we must...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. For the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strife. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's...
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defense... Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing...
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching the—
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our— With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, using the powers of ancient gods in such a but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon—
О, красиво. Вот художники. Вот 10 из 10 художники. Вот это вот работа. Ну, сценаристы, это нарочно им сказали. Сделайте наитупейше.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with—
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you put— Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy—
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is—
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the Guardian—
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the— For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn—
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adept. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here— We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Чё никого нет?
Swift and merciful.
This one's feels closer. Goodness.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Who's this?
Let's dance. Leave it all to me. What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Time to clean up.
Send this quickly.
Yeah.
This should be fun.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
You're not going anywhere.
A touch of frost.
Miscalculated.
From whence you came.
Not breaking a sweat. My duty. At an end.
Swift and merciful.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Круто разрабы сделали, что эти мобы с 2 ударов лошлись.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
Ну, массовость нужна, типа супер массовая
My name
атака.
means swiftness.
Массу, естественно, не
Take my power
победишь.
and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Не, все красиво. Вот художникам у меня претензий нету. Вау, просто как поработали, все молодцы. У меня претензии к тем, кто писал тексты. Просто не знаю, да. Я бы хотел посмотреть на людей, у которых бы эти тексты вызывали бы такой интерес, как бы, вовлечение. Так, что надо делать?
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Пиздёж, вот, блядь.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Not breaking a sweat.
Spirit blade. Attack. Forth my blade.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
Ну это да, мне интересна только сюжетка, связанная с поиском брата. Она хотя бы немного интересная, а остальное бред сивой кобылы.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
Не, ну тут понятно, что тут боги, там война между какими-то кланами там. Но все это можно подать было как-то, ну, более интересно. Здесь же как-то как будто нарочно вот все какой-то слизью в текстах замутили, ненужные. Абсолютно. И скучно просто все это слушать. Можно гораздо было короче это все сделать и интереснее. Смысловую вот эту вот штуку. А они ее как-то, блин, ну, не знаю. Так подали, хорошее блюдо подали, как не знаю что, блин. Или это перевод такой. Ну, вроде перевод хороший. Сам вот этот вот текст просто такой. Так, кто там что бьет, блядь? 15 секунд осталось. На гидру хоть полюбоваться тут некогда даже.
Куда еще короче, если всю сюжетку всей игры можно пройти за неделю.
Но имеется в виду, знаешь, что когда ты хочешь сказать о главном чем-то, тебе не надо там 100 слов говорить. Ты скажешь 5 слов, все, и человеку понятно, что, как он к чему стремится, о чем думает и так далее. Суть передать, краткость, сестра таланта. Но когда это сотней передается, это как бы уже воспринимается как типа. И вот в этой игре именно вот много лишнего, что они болтают, тут ненужного. Это так дебильно выглядит. Что-то они там объясняют, хихикают, что еще. Вода ненужная. Очень много надо как бы подточить, подсрезать.
Ну так разрабам надо растянуть сюжет как-то.
И вот
ведь
это вот
сейчас
зря.
только 3 региона из 7 открыто.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its
Это
covering fire,
очень
retaliation shall be
убивает
difficult.
качество
But the Jade
смыслового.
Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Супер красиво. Очень красиво нарисовано. Все сделано.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here,
Странно как-то все взорвалось, что аж все цело осталось, ахахах.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber.
Вот это вот нахрена, вот это вот здесь нужно. Такой взрыв, столько там погибших всего. Она Я слышала, что когда Нингуан только начинала познавать тайны финансов, она уже откладывала часть доходов на постройку нефритового дворца. Нахрена это здесь? Сначала он был размер с моего, постепенно комнату. Это вообще не по моменту. Сейчас все в шоке должны быть. Она тут какую-то историю рассказывает. Еще так долго, и все ее слушают, блядь. Это так ненатурально вообще, это...
Хотя, скорее всего, они ушли подальше от Лиюэ, потому что будет лока, похожая на каньон.
Такая стоит бабуся в очочках, вспоминает, типа, тут, блядь, ядерный взрыв ебанул, блядь. Все должны тут просто обоссаться. Она стоит, как будто она, не знаю, блядь, чай с медом попила 5 минут назад, блядь, и не знает, чем заняться, и повязать, блядь, или пойти там это, искупаться. Разрушение нефритового дворца во время обороны. Серьезный удар для нее. Мне кажется, что такая жертва заслужит хотя бы немного уважения. Не так ли, а? Не так ли? Ну, стоит иметь это в виду время переговоров. Стоит иметь в виду во время переговоров. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. О-хо-хо-хо-хо, блядь. Там такой взрыв, она...
Взрыв прям как в One Punch Man.
Так я... Ха-ха-ха. Ну, блядь, ну, взрыв. О, спасибо. И все такие спокойные. Вот это вот что это? Что это? Абсолютно. То есть, либо сценарий 3-летний ребенок какой-то идиот писал, либо это специально так сделано, тупо. Сказали, сделайте тупо. И они сделали. Ну где это? Где реальность? Где натуральность, эмоции и все такое? Нарисовали красиво, а...
3,700 years. According to even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Раскритиковал, конечно, я в пух и прах сюжетку. Ты сомневаешься в наших методах? Вот как может Бог, да, божество, спрашивать у человечешки, блядь, сомневается она там что-то или нет? Он бы вообще с ней не разговаривал просто. Тут такой стоит с красными глазами горящими. И вот это вот летающее, не знаю, тоже божество с открытым ртом. Я не хотела вас оскорбить, но я надеюсь, что старшее поколение адептов посмотрит на под другим углом. Вы, конечно, все типа крутые, но, блять, вам надо чуть поумнеть. Полагаю, что ты 706-я часть родословной Лиюэ.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream. What? In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be enhanced. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed
each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock to be chastised thus by an outlaw.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just
Чего
eat
все
that
такие
big monster?
грустные? Мы же только что разделались с гигантским чудовищем.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It
Чё
was quite
испугалась?
the predicament.
Какая смелая бабушка, посмотрите. Она совсем не испугалась. У этой бабушки нету внуков и детей. Хули бояться, да? Что там кто-то может погибнуть. Так спокойно. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Хи-хи-хи-хи. Вот как? Кто эту работу проделал? Кто вот это писал? Что вот сделайте, наймите актеров, чтобы вот так вот тупо озвучили. Вот этот тупорылый текст. Кто эти текста придумывал? Кто?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful when danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty
Сказка, она
snacks
пускай будет сказочная,
and
но
lots of
не
things that make
тупой.
the harbor so pretty.
А тут так тупо, это капец просто. Сцены поставлены ужасно тупо. Хотя сделать умнее это просто вот так вот, очень легко.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aw.
You see, this is what Liyue is like. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary, although their blood is weak. There is the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
А, эта бабка же тоже адепт, богиня. Или что? Я думал, это обычный текст. Ты забыл, что она тоже. Но все равно.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps that fair enough.
Странно, тут такие животные, божества там.
And return whence we came.
И какая-то бабуся среди них простая.
Since we
Что она
Adepti
как-то
have
немного не
consensus,
вписывается.
Then one shall persist no further.
Ну да
But
ладно.
how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that
Looks like the conflict between. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got. Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the overlord of the vortex on our own.
Но мы сами с Ахонтом вихрем, поэтому властелин камня так и не появился. Кстати, разве нам не нужно разобраться с
Still need to
смертью
get to the
его
bottom of
Ахонта?
that archon. Hyman doesn't get it.
Не поняла, зачем мы организуем церемонию, если никакой Ахон не собирается выноситься. Понятия не имею, куда делся Чунли. Давай спросим в этом бюро. Ну, мне кажется, если бы такой взрыв произошел, то цунами было бы. И вот этот кораблик просто расхреначило бы к чертям. И все эти постройки деревянные, как спичные коробки, бы полетели. А здесь так, это самое, что-то все тихо. Ни мусора, ни пыли. Как будто ничего и не было. Ну, это ладно, это фигня. Это не так страшно, как вот эти вот диалоги их не. Паромщица.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make sure.
В банке его найти надо теперь. Выше, 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 потом ниже. Так, где, куда, чего? О, как мне тут добраться?
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the... Oh, it seems that some of your...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In this... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather...
Well, if it isn't you two, this is our first time seeing each other.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of No, wait. That's an exciting
I do not give it for free.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing?
Gathering all the forces that had been...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child. Indeed I was. The Gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly... That's right. Which is why I continued to safe...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too... Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced...
I was pleasantly surprised with the Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of and hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liu in this mortal form. These things were all a part of my script. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. To come to they seized the opportunity to supplant Liu as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death.
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for the—
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you it? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the—
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have—
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else?
Right! As young...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for yourself.
Today's the day of the right. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of so Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think there's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank.
Fatui? They certainly are very...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our Lord...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yeah, I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
К чему эти два диалога вообще, я не пойму. И дальше.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings, though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too, gods and adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered, having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Diamond needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this... Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like... Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is
3,700 years of contracts burnt.
we, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. That does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
О, первый раз она заговорила. Неужели первая фраза, бля? Так, чё надо? Чё от меня хотят? Вы в зоне, примите участие в церемонии. Что, с кем-то надо поболтать, что ли?
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
О, господи, блядь. Я не хочу ни с кем болтать, это так тупо. Что делать надо? Поболтать, блядь. Давайте поболтаем.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making it.
Roping you in was possible.
Чё?
Why you? Were you just trying to... If you were looking for someone...
И чё? Джун Ли. Блядь, Джун Ли. Кто Джун Ли? Кэцин, Нингван, Ганьюй. Блядь, он же на радаре, сука.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotion, and here you are looking all relaxed.
У него стиль такой, релакс.
Why would I not feel
Он
more at
всегда
ease
релакс.
after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Чего? Ему 3700 лет, ага.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time,
Он себя
I
даже
should treat you to a meal at the
на
Shinya
37 не
kiosk.
ведет. 3700 ему, ну-ну.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to...
3700 лет, блин.
You're right.
Вы правы. Мне
I
действительно
do
не
like
хватает моры. Да, мне 3700 лет.
But why would Morax like...
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since when I was journeying with you, though I still had the note.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you want...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the...
Вот да.
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling this... That is true. I fear that continuing your journey may... Yes. The Electro Archon Ball.
Как они любят поболтать.
That is the case.
Ни о
And
чем.
since Raiden is all...
That said, though, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, but if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating...
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all vision.
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes,
Whoa.
the Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed knowing her, she must have again 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to
Иди
know?
на...
Well then.
Побыстрее, блядь. Еще тебя расспрашивать. Заебал. Чёртов сюжет, мать его. Так. Блядь. Здание Архонта, все, обосрались. Ха-ха, первый раз. Легенд, ежедневки. Одни побочки. Чайник, полная чаша, часть первая, домик. Хранитель ветви. Ёпта, что так далеко, блядь. Ой, куда приятнее просто побегать. Ой, бля, это что? Это что, бля? Это что, все сюжеты
I
какие-то?
ride on wind and cloud alike.
Стоять. Чем же мне покормить собачку, которую я встретила? Дедушка говорил. В городе не брал, куда покормить ее. Собачку покормить. Блять, ура, собачки. Ой, собачки, блять, собачки. Собачку можешь покормить? Ну, конечно, блять, конечно. Покормите собаку мясом, блять. Где это ваша собачка? Она где сказала собачка? Ну-ка, сюжетку. Не понял, блядь, где гильдия? Прекратить отслеживание. Меня чуть переманили, я же собачку должен был кормить, блядь. Не понял, нахуй. Это же был квест. А какого хрена к Катерине меня сейчас направляют, бля? Пипец, блядь. Покормить... вот, блядь. Чан-чай. Я думал, это чайник, блядь. Я не так. Чан-чай, блядь. Запутали меня, нахуй. Так, где собака, блядь? Собака это важнее всего же, нахуй. Так, мост какой-то там, пойдем. Что, золотая дорога, смотрите, к собаке ведет. Просто. Блядь. Собака. Собачка, собачка. Что это? Ну, покормить. А у нас же собачья еда есть, блядь. Или уже нету? Где-то была собачья консерва, блядь, или... Ой, какая-то консерва, короче. Ох ты, нихэ, это чё? Ой, это что такое? 6 дней откат. Где-то я видел консерву или чё? Блять. Кто-то сожрал консерву, блять. Куда они делись? Ладно, фиг с ними, блядь. Вернитесь, Чанли, дайте хоть посмотреть, как собака будет курицу есть. Ну, нормально все. Что тут такое еще? Театр Механикус, блять. Так я же уже смотрел этот Механикус. Чего у меня? Нет, смотри, там что-то еще, блядь. Чё я тут не посмотрел? В самом... вот, блядь, чайник, полная чаша. К заданию. Сейчас, подождите, с собакой разберемся. Так, и что она нам даст, что мы собачки отнесли курочки? Сейчас посмотрим. Что ребенок дает за это? Да, налопалась. Ах, и хорошо, спасибо большое. Это тебе. Я сама накопила. Через несколько дней дедушка, наверное, отведет меня покормить собачку. Просто гениальный текст какой-то написал. Через несколько дней дедушка, наверное, отведет меня пока. Вот много слов, лишь бы вот как будто вот план воткнуть в игру как можно больше слов, как можно меньше смысла. И задание выполнено. Да, что там? Сырое мясо 10, мясо птицы 10, рыба 10. Вот логика есть, да? Чувствуете логику, да? Это типа ребенок вознаградил, или игра вознаградила, или что? Дедушка ее отведет через несколько дней, наверное, покормить собаку. Когда собака сдохнет, она там с голоду. Так, ну ладно. Логика в этой игре просто железная. Так, задание мира. Чайник полная чаша, отслеживать цель, блять. Чё? 98. Чайники. Блять, недалеко. Сколько еще? Сколько? Чё, куда, зачем? Блять, если я бы знал, что недалеко бежать, сука. Так. Бабуля, блять. Это та? Та самая? Бабуля, хо-хо-хо.
Children, come.
Ну да, вроде это
You've
она.
arrived at just the right.
Oh, what is it, Granny?
Oh, no. You've, in fact, my old friends and I have been putting.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, that simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation ability. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? I will not go into too much detail, but subspace the teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created.
So, in the...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as... but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I...
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are... for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the... You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil, and it's even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the cap. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not... goodness knows if that child was...
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny...
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say?
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the
Еще какая-то
honors.
писька прибежала
This
новая.
child, Yenfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you, and you became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of
Много
any and all
слов, а.
suspicion by the Chising. A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Shut up,
If
just
we
shut
had,
up, shut up.
allow me to
shut
introduce
up,
myself
just
once.
shut up,
Oh,
shut
yes.
up.
Here's my
Shut
business
up,
card.
just
If
shut
you
up,
have an
shut
urgent...
up.
All right,
Shut up,
Yenfei.
just
You'll
shut
have
up,
to
shut
excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was...
An adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all grown up.
Well, that's a bit casual for.
Well, anyway, let's not dwell on the chasm's been.
Is that so?
Изумрудный нефрит будет
Yenfei,
непросто.
are you sure you can't find some?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000
Бабушка,
times.
да, бабушка. Красная шапочка, блядь.
Commercial
И бабушка.
consultancy.
Где серый
Krasl,
волк?
a Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Бля.
Wow. And this we be.
Неужели они заткнулись, блядь? Слава богу, тишина. Чё? Сейчас будет какую хуйню терять.
Hello, Mr. Krasl.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yen.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end, I miss Yanfei. Might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must
Что-то, блядь,
apologize.
педикантерские манеры, блядь.
Really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting dim?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the...
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value.
Of course. This way, both the client and...
In that case, might you know where Miss...
Oh, of course. She wrote her...
Thanks a lot, Mr. Krasl.
Поговори с одним, найди другого, блядь. Чё там, блядь, найти? Выше на 13 метров, блядь, как-то. Блядь, еще кто-то оговоренность объяснять. Ниже, блядь, теперь. То выше, то ниже, блядь. Ой, блядь, что-то я не туда куда-то, блин. Фу, ее еще хуй найдешь, блядь. Пиздец, блядь. Как туда пройти, а? Блядь.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is that...
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. My associates and I are
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, My family is in the ore business. We now have a backlog of paid up. A big banquet is coming up in a few days. That's what the hairpins were for. But now that I've lost the hair...
Why does Paimon have...
Would you really? I sent a commission to the...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the...
Huh? Well...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True.
Right. I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states, and given the rarity...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is a...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any...
Please. Please, However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't...
Yes, legally speaking, it's... So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? Well, my family has seen much...
Smooth to the No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Ой, блядь, еще какому-то мудаку надо бежать. Да вы заебали, бля, пипец. Капец, блядь. Туда-сюда, 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 ёпта. Блядь, я бы лучше монстров убивал, чем вот с этими уродами, блядь. Общаться.
Miss Yanfei, you've
Блядь, с этим педиком теперь, блядь.
You lost?
Sorry.
Mora, I did
No problem. But it was in fact
Бесит реально,
Understood?
пиздец.
I'll con-
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll...
Please wait, Miss. It's not.
Ой, блядь, найдите место для разговора, ёб твою мать. Да сколько это будет продолжаться уже, блядь? Сколько можно, блин? Мучить игроков, я не пойму, блядь.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No.
А там попиздеть
What I
об этом
wanted to
нельзя
talk
было,
about
да?
is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins?
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And then, Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No, not at all.
Now that is true. If I've deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he... And then, he'd throw the smaragd. After that, he would simply insist that, meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like...
Well then,
Это по-любому не женщина писала, это
Oh, that
какой-то
won't be a
мужик
problem.
писал.
But first,
Этот
Does there have to be
текст.
a contract for everything? Feels like candy.
these are my formal terms of engagement. Everything we were commissioned but not bound by...
I understand. Then...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll
Наш
sign
такую
too.
воду, блядь,
Okay,
напридумывал.
and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
Ишь, так долго все это, блядь.
Alright, that should do it.
Бессмыслица
My fees
это.
are the same as always, and...
I've had to read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Контракты, ёпта.
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Ой, господи, да чё вы тут о чём?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is also
Ёпта
the idea of someone
мать,
abusing
сколько
the law. But
ненужного
again,
текста.
let's not dwell on this. I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all,
Сволочи, блядь. Нахуя столько воды, бля, я не пойму. Тебе с этим жиробасом болтать, блядь, полчаса.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Well, surely not.
no, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted?
A Snezhnayan? I do remember. That was the first time I'd ever. He was quite generous with his money, too. Why, yes.
Thank you, sir. We'll take.
Чё, нах, остатки руды? Где я, блядь, найду вам остатки руды, блядь?
What should I try this time?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, yes. It's not particularly rare. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragd.
A thin layer of separation.
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait,
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great
Сука,
many of these in
Паймон,
my
у нее
time.
вся реакция, блядь, вся ее интонация это. О, посмотрите, как все интересно, блядь, ну вникните в этот текст. Вы чё, скучаете, блядь? Это же просто пиздец, как интересно,
These two stones
блядь.
actually look very
История
similar.
просто
Someone without a deep
охуительная,
understanding, maybe
бля.
only a subtle difference. And I'm sure.
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions.
С кем теперь попиздеть надо? К Шитоу, ёб твою мать. Ой, ёпта.
Miss Yenfei.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the process?
Of course.
Of
But
course.
might I ask...
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the...
Тут даже актеры, блин, с такими
ore
интонациями
that Mr.
играют.
Crossell brought to
Но
your
играют
store.
что?
Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see.
Вот если эту интонацию и картинку в правильное русло направить, будет очень интересно.
But might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
Хорошо, могу я задать еще один вопрос? Кто на этот раз создает неприятности?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell will...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry.
Просто охуеть, как интересно.
Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find...
Well, that was quick. How come you know so...
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice. As you know, Liyue Harbor is this... But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessary. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices. You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advice. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
А нам-то нахуя знать, блядь.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then.
Попиздите там, попиздите тут, блядь. Сколько можно пиздить, я не пойму.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Ниже на 7 метров.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact?
Crossell. Yes, I remember him. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to this order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be...
Miss Singxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewel smith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedure. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gemstone is recorded...
Thank you, Singxi.
Sure, it isn't serving much...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Just why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with the snake?
Because only he can provide an authoritative state once we have this final piece.
3 тонны пиздежа, блядь. Поговорите с Байджо, блядь. Я это не выдержу, нахуй. Блядь, попизди с этим, попизди с тем. Ой, блядь, ну пиздец, сука. Столько тупых диалогов я ни в одной игре не видел, блядь. Ненужных. Ни капли не зацепляющих. Интерес, блядь.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Ой, блядь.
Though I'm
Еще
afraid,
лучше,
and if it isn't
нахуй.
Miss Yen,
No, no.
Smaragdus,
Ёбаный
the seven
рот.
mountain, it is abundant in. Anyway, I suppose that you're.
That is indeed the case.
Даже
No
читать
trouble at all.
неохота.
It's chopped
Реально
after I go- I
отталкивает,
wonder-
блядь.
Ah, you need.
Даже
You're
неохота читать, блядь. Отталкивает.
Baidu guy is as weird as ever.
Вот. Они что, довольны? Они этого хотели, чтобы, блядь, игроки прокручивали и не читали? Они этого добились, да.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence
Ай,
we need.
блядь, опять с этим мудаком.
Miss Yanfei.
Как они все заебали,
Of course,
блядь.
Mr. Crossell.
Sure.
Раскланиваются друг перед другом
Not at
зачем-то.
all. Now, the
Material I expected.
Ой,
Indeed.
здрасте, здрасте,
Only a
мы с вами
testimony.
пиздели,
This
неважно
is a
какой
processing-
ответ, вообще
In any
похуй.
case,
О чем
Well, your
пиздят
claim that
тоже
my ore is fake is just
похуй,
that.
заебало
the
уже.
court evidence. Something
Сколько
legal.
можно,
Come
блядь?
on. I meant the backup Come
Нате,
on.
нате, вам не нужна.
Come on.
Каман, это не пойдет, вот это пойдет, блядь.
You know.
Of course I'm right.
Ой, бля.
All the evidence.
Well, hang on a moment now, because Traveler, would you do the honors?
На, пойдет тебе
Smaragdus
такой ответ.
sustained Mr. Crossell. No
Ужас,
idea.
блядь,
I'm afraid that,
пиздец.
however,
Мы вообще...
don't worry, Mr.
Как можно
I trust that you'll-
акцентировать на
Oh, so you knew?
столько внимания? Они не основные персонажи. Вот кто вот этот вот Гандалф Кроссер, блядь? Полчаса на его рожу смотрим. Что-то болтает он, блядь. Воду какую-то льет тут в уши полчаса этот мудак. И никак не заткнется, блядь.
All right, let's
Да
cut the appeals
заткнитесь
phase right
уже, блядь. Дайте поиграть.
Crossel looks like he could faint any second.
Что этот уебок там делает?
As for me, according to my contract,
А, они все про какой-то там.
Even if the Smaragdus Jade. However, Mr. Cross.
Ой, ёпта.
Miss Yanfei.
well,
Thanks so much.
oh come on.
До утра будем сидеть тут
Well then,
болтать
that's
с этими
good, Mr.
ебланами.
Crossell. It seems that my client has no.
О боже
Actually,
мой.
I could see from the if we
Смотри,
could
какие
join.
мудилы. Вот это реально душный сюжет. Вот это слово
Well,
подходит
that's
сюда,
that.
блядь.
And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that
Душный
exactly.
сюжет, блядь.
The right solution to the objective of my client, Mr.
Реально душит,
Inadummus.
блядь.
Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by
Да
the title of in any
заткнитесь
case.
уже,
Don't you think
заткнитесь.
that the Liyue
Paimon can think of someone.
Paimon,
since we got
блядь.
what we came
Пайман еще не напизделась, нахуй. У Пайман еще есть 3 тонны пиздежа, блядь. Ненужного. Абсолютно. О, ужас, блядь. К мадам Пин, блядь, теперь вернитесь, блядь, ёпта. Уже 20-й раз, блядь. Ну чё эта старуха будет лить теперь?
How did it
you
go? Were you able to find the
Ну
Smaragdus
чё,
Jadeite?
нашли? Нет, мы пиздим целый день, нихуя не ищем. Мы только пиздим, блядь.
Good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Хорошо.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients.
Oh, you. All right then.
I'm off
Да,
then.
пиздуй,
Bye.
пиздуй.
Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business. I've been looking into the laws of...
Come now, child. Are you...
Заебала, заткнись уже и пиздуй, куда собиралась. Наконец-то, нахуй.
That child
Съебалась.
in Yanfei might be overly... Liu, all right then. Let us speak of this no more.
Подарок у нее.
It is... There we go. Hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny.
Oh,
Это чё?
you
Это
needn't worry
самое.
about that.
Лампа джина, блядь. Жить внутри. Чайник безмятежность. Украшен. Чё, даже прочитать не успел. Вот что хочу прочитать, не дают. Зато эту всю хуйню ихнюю читай, блядь. Прям тебе в рот запихивают. Жри. О, блядь. Чайник, полученный от мадам Пин. Похоже, в нем целая обитель. Ёпта, точно бутылка джина, сука. Сейчас узнаем, как джины живут в их лампах. Заходим. Просмотр форм обители. Пожалуйста, выберите форму обители. Преисподнюю можно? Ад. Чего вы сразу? То, что люди хотят, блядь. Это пальмы, океан, блядь, горы, левитацию. Давайте самое натуральное, да? Это уже фантастия ж, блядь. Или нет? Или фантастия ж взять, нахуй. Сказка, блядь. Ну ладно, это мы видели, вот это не видели. Летающие острова не видели. Как можно жить на летающих островах, блядь? Плавучая, парящий воздух архипелаг является самой распространенной формой обители адептов. Ну что, я выбрал, не выбрал, выбрать. Да. Як все. Теперь мы будем как джины жить. В лампах. Вау! Что это, блядь? Люмин. Уровень 33. И чё? Мультиплеер. А, тут можно, чтоб к тебе в гости заходили, блядь. Что-то такое. Запретить вход. Свободный вход. Просто подтверждение, конечно, чё. Так, охрененный какой-то замок. Это что, типа дом для жилья? Ну ладно, это гигантский дом. Помнить феодала в древней Японии.
Ну как тебе твой новый домик? Будем здесь жить.
Раньше в таких жили какие-нибудь там феодалы, которые имели кучу деревень под своим началом. Вместо губернаторы, так сказать, древние, блядь, жили вот так. А на них пахали тысячи людей. Ну ладно, дом красивый.
У тебя есть только петух в тарелке.
Травка красивая. Так, значит, левитация, да, хрень. А почему в игре не объясняют, каким образом эта хрень вся летает? Что за магия? Или что за камни? Или что? Что-то я столько воды говна целый час слушал. Ну вот, блядь, нужную информацию. Почему что летает?
Это карманный мир.
Карманный мир. Не, ну в реальном-то мире у них, в ихнем мире, не карманном, тоже летающие острова. Вот почему ни слова, блядь, ни слова про этого.
Иллюзорное измерение, которое работает так, как задал создатель.
Так.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
Тут
There
тоже
are other
уровни.
means to the same end,
Да
but they
заткнись
are
уже,
not the true
устал
way.
тебя слушать. Так, добудьте 30 единиц древесины, вырубая деревья. Три типа теперь. 3 единицы, потом 3 типа. А дальше больше. Просмотрите меню расстановки и сохраните. Войдите в дом, блядь. Дом там какого, блядь, кошка еще будет, ёпт. Кошки, собачки, ну,
Для
конечно,
мотивации советую зайти к зяблику, открыть раздел «Сокровищница» и увидеть, что он продает смолу и свитки опыта, и что стоит этим заморочиться, чтобы это открыть.
К какому еще зяблику? Ну сейчас зайдем. А, вон зяблик, блядь. Ух ты, ёпта, ничего себе, какое солнце. Зяблик это местный этот, Кузя, домовой Кузя, блядь, да? Ты зяблик.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Ух.
It's a huge finch!
Зяблик, блядь.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I
Кузя.
supposed to...
Домовенок
call me.
Кузя.
I
Пухляш.
suppose you may call me
Пойдет.
Tubby.
Таби.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned? Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean
Их не
Ping.
смущает, что их в банку
Yes,
засунули?
she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for... Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this,
Да.
they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits
С
will mimic
появления
and
нового
now
баннера
allow
решил
me to
один раз
explain this realm
прокрутить
to you.
молитву. Выпала новая лолька. Теперь баннер крутить не надо. Спасибо.
Да. Новая лолька. Теперь в игре 4 лольки. Кажется. А, 5-я это Пайман. Это вообще супер лолька.
Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please. Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Yes, these are the blueprints
Всё
I'm talking
иллюзия.
about.
Мне кажется,
Go
Пайман
on.
это здоровенный рояль, который летает за нами.
Все иллюзия. Даже этот дом. Это иллюзия в какой-то банке. Ну дали бы построить дом где-нибудь на вершине, в реальном мире там у них. Что это за банка? Ну ладно, это сказка. Фиг с ним.
Just commit the image
Что
of
за
the
подстава?
objects to
Что за
memory and prepare the
иллюзия?
necessary materials.
Ну не совсем. Мебель делается из настоящей древесины.
Ага, и в банку
Наклонная
туда.
черта влево.
Это такая потусторонняя реальность, да? Ну ладно, чё, в принципе. Ладно, раз в баночку к себе залез и уединился, да, в горах, вот с этим домиком, с этим газончиком. Чё, здорово, вообще, никто не трогает. Пока ты в этой банке, надеюсь, эту банку никто не скинет куда-нибудь там в мусорку. Или еще с горы какой-нибудь там.
Then simply release the thought from... Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city! I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus, he said, that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power,
А если случайно
even that
это
has its
подпространство закроется по каким-то причинам, что-нибудь глюкнет там, носик у чайника отвалится, то ты навсегда останешься тут.
This world is not a true one,
Как
after
вам
all.
такие перспективы?
It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely. A golden-eyed adeptus? I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around if there's anything you would like.
Чтобы войти в чайник безмятежности, путешественники могут применить и призвать его, а затем взаимодействовать с чайником. Чё вы там курите? Чтобы выйти из чайника безмятежности, путешественники могут применить и призвать его, затем взаимодействовать с чайником. Бля, чайник безмятежности, нахуй. Вы можете создавать различные предметы в меню создания. Материалы это дерево.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be...
Да замолчи, Чунь-Юнь.
I always forget that last part.
Надоел. Сейчас поменяю тебя. F7. Ну-ка нажимаем F7. Ничего не получилось. Меню расстановки. Вот так вот хуяк. Обслуживаем Михаила. Далее поле соглашения для обеспечения здоровой позитивной игровой среды. Пожалуйста, прочтите. Дискриминационное действие или контент связан с расой, полом, религией, сексуальной ориентацией. Короче, ведите себя как люди. В случае, если вы чертила, вас забанят. Увидите чертилу, жалуйтесь. Понял, принял. Так. Ой. Ну надо же, мне нравится, слышь. Приближать, удалять можно еще. Вау, вот это зум, бля. Ну где мураши? Я хочу это самое видеть. Ползающую фауну. Кузнечиков, божьих коровок. Пустовато как-то, стерильно. Комаров нет, никто не кусает за жопу, да? Ой, главное задание. Новое, текущее. Что это? 750. Чего? Тут что еще? Валюта есть? Вон, 750 какой-то типа. 1 из 200. 200 объектов можно понакидать. Отменить, вращать, подтвердить, отменить. Перемещаться можно как-нибудь взад-вперед? Нет, только крутиться. А, вот так же. А, В, С, Д, блядь. А здесь что у нас? Вот тут еще дорожка есть. Дорожка в супермаркет, да? Нет, что там? Или там пусто? Я надеялся, там сауна какая-нибудь наверху. Сауна, наверное, внутри дома есть. Так, главное за предметы экстерьера. Ясно. Набор экстерьера. Животные. А что только кошки? Собак тоже надо. Что с дискриминация, блин? Кошек завезли, а собак нет. Свиней, баранов. Корову. Молока хочу. Так, строение. И двор, главное еще. Стены, всякая хрень. Дальность обзора, нет предметов, туды-сюды. Так, остров ветра. Области для смены нет. Пока, да? Но будет потом. Ну а что, внутрь-то зайти как-нибудь можно, нет? Что это? 90 стоит. У меня 750. Ландшафт. Построить дом, посадить дерево. Что-то я сделал. Отменить. Сколько дерева стоит? 20. Пейзаж, животные. Первый в дом должна зайти кошка. Нет животных. Жаль. Так, сохранить. Какая еще расстановка мебели? Загрузка какая-то. Я ничего не ставил. Привязка к сетке, привязка к мебели, вращать, обычное вращение. Сбросить камеру, день, ночь. Даже не переключается. Собрать камеру декора. Сохранить. А как свалить? Где кнопка свалить, блять? Я не вижу. Изгороди, блять.
Открываешь карту и делаешь ТП. Выйти из режима крестик сверху.
А, вот так вот. Ой, это он чё? А, блять, я думал, он в реальный мир попал. Ну ладно, давайте зайдем. Как так, блять, такой дом? И не зайти его, не заценить внутри. Тут круто, мне нравится. Блять, еще и комнаты, ты смотри, а. Хуяк, двери в любую сторону открываются. Что-то я петли не наблюдаю. Ну-ка, закрылась. Автодоводчик. Пипец, дверь магическая. Хуяк налево, хуяк направо. Петли нету. Ладно. Ой, блядь, не зашиби только. Так, что там на втором этаже? Сколькиэтажный дом? На втором этаже. Еще комнаты, блядь. Третий этаж. Да ладно, такой высокий замок и нету третьего этажа. Как так, блядь? Да они всю площадь дома отдали под лестницу. Высокий потолок. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Все, окей. Сколько мне дадут за это? 7, 8. 1. Что-то мало. И все? Может, здесь выход наверх есть какой-нибудь? Нет? Нет. Блять, ну как так? Первый этаж, второй этаж и все. И даже там же крыша такая. Что-то они у меня где-то здесь потайной ход должен быть наверх. Блять, ну первый этаж. Раз. Хорошо. Второй этаж. Ну, мне кажется, что снаружи он абсолютно не соответствует квадратным метрам внутри. Абсолютно. Так, второй этаж, во-первых, выше. И меньше намного. Пагода это. Что там, третий есть? Нет, третьего нет. Ну, что, чердак какой-то. Лазить по нему можно? Наверное, нет. Смотри, можно. Залезть на него никак нельзя. Везде эти пагоды, блядь. Ну и не надо, блядь. Так, что там? Получить. Войдите в дом, блядь. Так, век. Праздный разговор в чайнике. А это что? Новое. Час вина.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Чертеж цветочника использовать. Чтобы глаза не рисовало. Что это было? Ой, блядь. Одно, второе, третье, туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Еще какая-то хуйня. Идет расстановка мебели. Еще с ним болтать надо. Как у Ведьмаке звали этого дворецкого, блядь? Корво Бьянка. Какой-то Варнава Базиль, блядь, вот. Бух. Ну ладно, понятно. Так, что там? Хранитель ветви. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Одно задание в том прелюдия хранитель ветви. Так, пухляшек, я хочу отсюда свалить.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through sub...
Ну да, конечно. Уровень доверия. Ёпта. Чё это? Награда в уровне. Собрать на... О, бля, это что такое? Арочный дом. Ёпа. Чё только нет. Сокровищница. Я в этом доме смогу что, ткань производить? У меня тут фабрика будет, блядь. Это прикольно. Работников сюда, рабов. Вкалывать на полях. И будет профит. Так, декор, чертежи, богатство. О, нефритовое поле, смотрите. Хорошо обработанное урожайное поле. Кто будет на нем пахать? Пайман? С этой стяпкой. Семена шелковицы. Тут еще что-то садить можно будет, серьезно, и выращивать. Это круто. Так, обменять? Что в смысле обменять, блядь? В смысле обменять? Не хочу я ничего менять. Расскажи о себе. Да,
When
ты
breaking new ground, laying foundations,
как ты
and
сюда попал,
furnishing a
несчастный?
home, it is best. I'll teach you more about this another day.
Консервную банку.
There are many methods by which one might tell if a certain day bodes
Ну,
well
я
or
рассказал
ill.
в следующий раз. Есть множество способов знать, насколько благоприятен может быть тот или иной день. Короче, технично отмазался, ничего про себя не сказал. Хитрожопый, видно. По роже видно, что хитрожопый. Кликуха, хитрожопый. Так, сумка. блядь. Использовать. Флакон скорости. Так, это мне надо вот сюда нажать, чтобы свалить. Вернуться в одиночный режим. Ай, блядь. Так, тогда вот сюда, да? Нет. Тогда вот сюда. Нет. Как отсюда свалить, блядь, в реальный мир? Замуровали. Демоны замуровали. Водитель с помощью чайника. Так, а может, чтобы выйти, надо спрыгнуть вниз просто тупо. Юху!
Здорово.
Здорово. Ни хрена, они меня не выпускают, блядь. Так, а один вход в доме? Заднего выхода нет? Нету ни хрена. Ни окон, блядь. Это как так? Ну да, в те времена же стекла не было. У них все бумажные окна были. Так, домик. Пухляж, мухляж, блядь. Выпусти меня отсюда.
Maybe you're not used to the place. If you ever have any questions about the
Как отсюда съебаться, вопрос?
Ну чё, сколько накопил?
Накопил чего? Уровней? Вон, 33. Ах. Чё бабочек даже нету? Чё за мертвый мир, блядь? О, блядь, неужели тут лазить можно? Не как в данженах. Пойдемте на дерево слазим тогда. Как отсюда вылезти, блядь? Мне отсюда что больше?
На карту нажми.
На карту? Окей. Так, дерево какой-то странной формы. А, блядь. Карту нажимаем. О, блин. Так, гостей нет, слава богу. Так, плавучая обитель. Сила адептов 1800. Тейвот, чайник. А, вот оно, блядь. Тейвот. Эй.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Тейват. Нажал. Карта. И чё? Я хочу вернуться в Тейват. Чёрт. Не получается.
Можно еще чайник призвать и так выйти.
А можно телепортом, да, съебаться? Так, ну-ка. Вы покинули чайник. Только через телепорт, значит? О, боже мой. Что там у нас? Последнее задание. Отслеживать. Что там осталось? Я надеюсь, не это болтология долбаная. О-о. Сейчас начнется в Манштате болтология на 1,5 часа, блядь. Так, ну это вроде уже не сюжетное задание, а такое... Сюжетное задание.
Ну и через
закончено.
чайник тоже. А примагимов сколько?
Ай, как же вас интересуют эти примагешки. 8000, смотри, а, накопил, блядь. Почти гарант уже, блядь, да? Если учитывать, что у меня там 37 круток на стандарте. Гарант, мне уже можно что-нибудь золотое вытащить, там, какой-нибудь там небесную ось. Небесную ось, блядь. Так, кто? А, вы?
Ты уже можешь Легу выбить.
Traveler, please, over here.
Зачем мне Легу выбивать, если я свои эти не могу закрафтить? У меня артефакты не прокачаны. То есть прокачаны, но половина только. Остальные все на нулевом уровне. Я нищий, а мне тут еще Лего. В Легу сколько надо влить? Чтобы Легу брать, надо сначала фундамент найти, где будет стабильный приток артефактов тебе в карман. Желательно сотнями. Вот тогда можно качаться. А сейчас что, на эту Легу любоваться, что ли? Будем ждать новых баннеров с какими-нибудь офигенными персами. Может, они потом перестанут мальчиков и девочек в качестве персонажей добавлять. Может, они добавят каких-нибудь...
Хазы, я без фундамента справляюсь. Заха.
Может, они потом начнут каких-нибудь гибридов добавлять. Типа там получеловек, полуволк, например. Такой персонаж, как вам?
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
А тут девочек добавляют, лолик добавляют. Тумка какую-нибудь медвежату загонят. Все будут, вау, вот это сила, медведь, блядь, хули там девочки. Все начнут крутить медведя. Так, я ищу союзников, мне нужен был. Так, чё, кого?
Is that so? Another
хотела?
person to count on is always good
ЛГБТ
after all.
персонаж.
But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is
Что
it?
значит ЛГБТ? Так, но найти верных компаньонов наверняка не просто.
And it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Да, от Паймон только иногда голова болит, а так
yes.
нормально.
I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain
Нетрадиционная
lone stranger who
организация.
arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Не надо этой бяки. Они и так тут все выглядят, мальчики, как нетрадиционные. Позволь мне свериться с записями. Вот, недавно в Манштате видели человека со светлым волосом, совсем как у тебя. А, нашли братца.
Dresses all funny.
Кая нашли,
Ахаха,
Кая.
есть такое.
Кая нашли, блядь. Нет, его зовут не Кай, его зовут как-то там Итр. Итр. Иллюмин.
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Я тоже против.
Ой, скажи, не выглядит ли этот человек как Люмин?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have any...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relation. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, and should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate, so I wish you every
Ой, я
success,
так рад,
adventurer.
что скоро сюжет кончится. Ой, как я этому рад, блядь. Столько болтовни сегодня сожрал, это ужас. Ох, я не буду этого видеть. Самое приятное в игре это бегать, драться, качаться. За болтовню их не слышать, это, блядь, надо очень много сил иметь. Незнакомцы. Так, хуяк, 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 хуяк. Чу.
Кстати, они увидятся с Итиром. Ну же, до этого тебе далеко, ао. Сюжет не кончится.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers.
У
Награды
меня и сейчас он
поручения.
есть.
Экспедиция.
В Инадзуме.
Так, чё кого? Где? Расспросите Лоуренса, он и знакомец.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me
Так,
think.
сейчас
Oh,
придумаю.
yeah. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that as long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more Anyways. Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling. You should go ask him. Maybe he...
Вот гады, а. Ну чё сразу не могли? Вот сейчас посылать один к другому, один к другому.
Why? You need something?
Ой, это Бука такой, Бука.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago. Can't say I've heard of any of the material. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to...
She'll share? Well, anyway, let's go to the inn.
Да, теперь к Делюку пойдем. Ну да, конечно. Чё. Делюк потом пошлет куда-нибудь еще. Так, что-то я пробежал, блядь. Где тут, блядь, Делюк, мать его? Рыжий. Где ты, бля? Наверху, наверное. Хрен. По бабам пошел, бля. Чё? Я не понял. А чё тогда? Может он на крыше? Нет. Какого хрена, блядь? Где Делюк, блядь?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles, have you seen a blonde
That I have. He comes here, he even sometimes mixes his own. I don't know anything else about him.
And what's Master...
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything is...
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new... There's too many raucous patrons on the first floors.
Подождите. У перил. Столик у перил. Блять, ну вот сюда, наверное.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
О, брателла.
He's really here? Let's go down...
Хуяк, блять. Где он, блядь? Ну-ка. Похож? По-моему, это не он. Не, это не он. Это не он.
Это не он.
У него глаза другие. У него глаза такие злые, чуть-чуть какие-то разочарованные. А у того персонажа глаза открытые, как у сестры. Открытые такие, чистые. Не затуманенные еще.
Wow, he's got no intention intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
Жестокие они, а? Вот как можно в детскую игру вот такие вещи, живая консерва запихивать, а? Живая консерва. Это раньше в путешествия брали рабов. Вот. И если они через горы шли, например, или через какие-то там страшные препятствия, то вели с собой вот таких пленников. Когда им нечего было жрать, они забивали людей. И каннибализмом занимались, жрали. Ну а чё, блин, если жрать нечего, подыхать что ли, если им цель дойти. Вот. И как вот такие вещи можно в детскую игру запихивать? Живая консерва. Нашли, где упоминать о живых консервах, блядь.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Может это он, но его изменили.
У меня, кстати, логин консерва пойман.
Может его это самое, ведьмачьей мутации подвергли.
But I will require advance payment. $500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
Ой, блядь, только не по сюжету, я ничего не знаю. Я его пролистывал.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question
Okay,
1.
go.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
А где варианты ответа, блядь?
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Кто? Венти, я? Ну, конечно,
Is that
Венти.
your answer? I see. Question number 2.
Без Венти мы бы ничего не сделали, блядь.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Защищавший гавань тысячи лет посредством своего сердца Бога заключил контракт, завершающий все контракты. Ой, бля, как же сложно. Положение которого неизвестно.
Who do you think will defend
Теперь,
Liyue Harbor in
когда
the future, now
Бога
that they've
нет,
lost their
кто,
deity?
по-твоему, будет защищать Лiyue? Адепты Цисин. Цисин это кто вообще? Народ Лiyue. На тебе
So
вот
that's
такой
your
ответ.
answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained
Адепты.
visions, and those who did not.
В этом мире некоторые получили глаз Бога, некоторые нет.
Which of the
Кто
two do you
именно из
think
них,
hold more
по-твоему,
importance in the eyes of the gods?
для богов важнее? Те, у кого есть глаз Бога. Те, у кого глаза Бога нет, возможно, никто из них.
Никто.
So, this is your... As I thought. You really are similar to him.
Ой, он намекнул, вообще все. Интрига поперла.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss
С
Order.
девушки, блядь, не то что не угостил ее выпивкой и едой, он еще с нее 500 моры содрал. Красавчик.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Ой, кто этот сюжет писал? Кто соединил вот этот смысл, да, недалекий, с такой картинкой? Кто?
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous.
Как интересно.
Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. Where's
that manor? Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions
Подожди,
about
тебе
the
еще
Abyss
500
will
рублей
be answered.
причитается. Ты столько нам рассказал. Аж 2 раза повторил, что мы похожи там на кого-то. Еще 500 рублей возьми, чувак. Блин, да ты чё? Ушел. Картишки. Все, отсюда можно свалить. Ура. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум.
Он уже не морой возьмет.
О. Dying slave. Slave это раб. Dying. Что за dying раб?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. Hmm? Oh, it's not.
Мы тут уже были, тут заданий нету. Вот, видите, завершено уже. Следы мага бездны. Новое появилось. Значит, они не безнадежны, у них что-то появляется новое. Ладно, 46-й порядок.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
ride on wind and cloud alike.
Yeah,
Forth, my blade.
Let the show begin.
But how? Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
2111 урона нанес.
Как ты подсчитал? Жратва. Барахло. Жратва.
Так ты с одного удара выдал.
Так, а у него очень 1100 атака, кстати, у нас. Так, что-то надо нажать.
Даже больше 2193.
Чё много? Да у меня, смотри, скоро... Ай, блядь. У меня скоро 35 уровень. И уровень мира будет уже номер 4. И мне будет не очень. Так, шифтуха. Так, шифтуха. Что там такое? Что такое?
One with my blade.
Редиски. Так, морковки. Все надо. Клептоман. Лутоголик. Блять, мы там ничего не пропустили.
A touch of frost.
Let the show begin. Steady as stone.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Let it rain.
A touch of frost.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that hair up the abyss.
Dying Slave. Dying это умирающий. Умирающий раб Dying Slave.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction.
3870
It is
с
a morass of
реакцией.
inconceivable madness that that.
Фигня,
is
да,
why
скажи?
even the dragon of the east,
О, шара, всего
was unable to resist its corrosive
3800.
powers.
Смешно.
And the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know a lot of...
I suppose that's as far. Judging by the traces, perhaps we may find.
Вот на нашем 90 уровне.
Ну я с руки 20 бью, ахаха.
Чё так мало 20, блядь?
Двурук.
Все? Ну и ладно, еще лучше. Наконец-то. Я-то думал, боссы какие-нибудь будут. Что-то зашли, попиздели, вышли.
20 тысяч.
Без всяких боссов. А где? Я что, не выполнил задание? Нет, оно исчезло. Отправляйтесь в Вольфендом. Вольфендом. Ну давайте, Вольфендом, так Вольфендом. Опять на Эверест лезть надо. Ой, блин. Как неохота. Так, это что такое?
Simple Dimple или Попыта.
Так. Simple Dimple. Что означает Simple? Simple простой, а Dimple... Dimple я не знаю, что означает.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Эй, Дайнслей. Умирающий раб. Чё у тебя, рак? Чё умираешь-то?
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion... Alright, let's go see if that abyss...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the... Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left...
Слушай, не так много болтовни, блин. Найдите в Вольфендоме улики. Сейчас мы их быстро найдем. Там какие-то кусты моргнули. Ой, блядь, это чё? Ой, блядь, нахер я сюда спрыгнул? Ой, я тут не залезу. Мясо.
I'll race you there.
Ну, а третий где? Что еще четвертый?
Волка убивал.
Конечно. Сорян.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
The show begins.
From whence you came?
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
У меня 3000 сил у Делюка.
3000. 3000 он отнимает 20-очку, да?
А бьет по 20 тысяч.
Так, в 3 раза больше. Вместо 1000 3000. А урон у меня где-то 1000. А у тебя в 20 раз больше. Интересно. Ух ты. Надо отметить. Богатства, какие богатства. Да ладно. Чё ты так напрягаешься?
Ух ты, ахахахаха.
Чё? Все? Нет, не все. Все? Ну, вроде бы все.
There's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here.
Это тап вонючий, блядь. Мне единица нужна. Так. Буль. Ну вот, потушили.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Forth, my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Swift and merciful.
No escape.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these, but they were left behind by... It seems that even an abyss we should leave as well. If there's anything...
Стоит тут у костерка, греется, блядь.
There is one more... Let's get a move on then.
Пока мы там воюем. Блядь, то сюда, то туда. Ну и
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place is... In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt...
Huh? But Paimon
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed... If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not... Let's go see what the situation is at the...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Заебал меня это меньше.
Let's dance.
A touch of frost! Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
No one escapes my sights!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that abyss.
I wouldn't call not having to...
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters... Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, where are they now?
He no longer trapped. I'm afraid that traveling...
Oh, is that?
I still have some things left.
Yep. Hey, once... Mondstadt's... either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think of... While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for... We can reach the top of that cliff from over...
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up. Huh? Go, Barbara, go!
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of?
But it doesn't feel like there's any...
Indeed.
Можно болтать.
There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from my traveling companion. Me? I merely followed my traveling Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Когда крутит будешь?
What's gotten into you?
Когда пойму, кто мне нужен. И дождусь его. А сейчас мне никто не нужен. У меня 10 персов, 10 ртов. Всех не накормишь.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, is it perhaps...
О, это точно, точно. Чепухи у вас.
Делюка не хочешь.
Do not rush.
Делюка хотеть, это надо кого-то желать убить. А я никому смерти не желаю. Так, с мелкими монстриками посражаться, и этих хватит.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Делюк крашеный какой-то. Я не люблю крашеных. Я люблю мужиков, которые выглядят натурально, как мужики. Вот. Уважаю. А вот если покрашенные с сережками. И еще со всякими кучей прибамбасов.
At least you now know that he is at this time. The most important thing is the yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the mean. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Хочешь, и 500 получишь. И наконец-то дали бабу. Чё? В какой еще доске? Пумс, пумс, пумс. Это куда? Не в Манштате, а именно в том городе, да? Или нет? Че, я его не отслеживал, что ли? Тара-тара-тара-тара. Тара-тара-тара. Что у нас? Вот, уже почти 35 уровень мира. Бляха-муха, и скоро трындец. О.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think that— Oh, traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a
Hello. We were just discussing the—
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But
You are correct. She's the head. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order, despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of they have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding type.
Oh, indeed. He isn't. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tavat Travel Guide, then?
Опять начали
Correct.
трындеть.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full, but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave.
Oh.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable...
Go, Barbara, go!
Чё как есть продвижение на Твиче?
В смысле продвижения? У меня сегодня большое продвижение. Я вчера завис на Твиче, потому что у меня мыльное качество стрима было. Я битрейт увеличил там скольки, короче, в 20 раз до 20 тысяч. И Twitch меня не запустил.
Ну люди приходят.
Люди? Не, на Twitch там мало. Ну так, кое-кто, наверное. 1-2, 1-2, может 0. Зов бездны. Не понял. Что подземелье без врат? Как так?
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Бляха, опасно.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Блядь, да где же эта кнопка на? Сука.
treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I won't let you down.
А я и тут такая вся.
This looks... Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... Paimon has... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? Are you okay?
Он сейчас тебя укусит, Пайман. Он не мертв, он не мертв. Он тебя сейчас укусит за жопу.
Let's get out of here. And... Now what?
Пищалка, блядь, летающая. Валим нахуй. Чё это за хуйня? Ой, блядь. Блядь, хуёво. До меня пока дойдет, как до жирафа, блядь. Чё делать? Ой, бля. Ой, блядь. Ёпта, сука, я не успеваю, нах. Дайте передышки, блядь. Чуть не упал. Я-то не думал, что оно там обваливается. Барбара, дорогая, я приготовил это блюдо в твою честь. И
I'll protect us.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets.
Easy.
As a herald.
An Abyss herald?
Calm down.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? Is resistant. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Ну, конечно же, да. Unstoppable вообще. Unstoppable. Хопа. Хопа, 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 хуя, 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 хуя. И чё Чё-то
In
быстро.
that case, I...
Ну ладно, в таком случае, говорит, я съебусь пока.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the abyss or... Huh? What is it? What? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now.
Yeah, right.
Let's get out of this scary place before something even more
Да, пойдем
dangerous.
пожрем. Пойдем пожрем, напьемся.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Dying slave.
Judging by your expression, it seems you could it be that you encounter...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruined depth.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an abyss herald suddenly... We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't got...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with Dane helping...
Блять, 34 раунд. Еще один уровень и начнется тотальный пиздец в этом мире. Да какой уже будет уровень мира? 4-й. 4-й, блять, страшно. Я боюсь 4-ку. Это уже половина 8-ки. 4-ка, это же круто.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be...
Оп, и заткнули. Молодец. Так, туда, да? А что у нас под зданием? Нихуя, 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 нихуя. Так, я вот не знаю, блин, у нас смола накопилась. Не, ни хрена. Смолы мало. Смолы мало.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Swift and merciful.
I'll protect us.
There must leave no
stone unturned.
Нет, нет, ты... Да ёпта мать. Пидорасы. Да, блять, убей же их, чё
From whence you came. Forth with my blade.
Let's dance. Oh, hi. Hi.
One with my blade.
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They...
Oh, is that looking for chaos devices, chaos circuit?
They wouldn't be in fact, I was nearby investigating They seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for... However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth, or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation. All right. We shouldn't waste too much time here.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Let the show begin. Steady as stone.
One with my blade. But how?
Jake, come on. We can do it.
Fourth, my blade. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. I cannot underestimate my enemy. One with my blade.
I'll protect us.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Wow. Besides the seems where
There are no coincidences in the... Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to... Forget it. The connection between the abyss... Rather, they are both...
branches.
Both originate from...
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh, right. As your guide. Huh? You have memory.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
Да, с превеликим удовольствием. Расскажи мне, какой была та Каинрях, которую ты видела. Это он чё, про ту богиню с самого начала, которая брата похитила? Так. Скрывать это больше невозможно. Дайн и Каинрях стоит рискнуть, он разбудил меня и море пламени, когда я проснулась.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your
Intriga,
brother told you
bля.
that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered
Вот
an
живут люди,
unknown
да, по
god
500
who
лет, не
blocked
то
your
что мы.
path. So you couldn't escape.
Да, для 500 лет у нее очень хороший тон кожи.
Oh, Paimon knows this part
Каким
really well.
кремом вы пользуетесь?
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented flourishing and glory.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more.
ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how they... So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it...
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found that...
That sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing...
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Submit for judgment!
Has a good night, should.
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost!
No escape!
From whence you came, forth, my blade!
Да единица, ёб твою мать, её чё, убили, но...
Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost! Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems... Perhaps it really does contain
But Paimon can't read the...
Engulf the faith of the enemy.
What? Is it...
Loom of fate. The abyss. It seems like they are still lost.
Loom of fate? What's that? Is it literally a... From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to... So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osaka.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also, though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarted.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time, it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did to—
No. From the contents of the talisman, they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind—
Is that— So wait! The Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out the talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very—
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon!
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically—
Yes. According to— thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure is a— Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is—
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Да, интересный плащик у нее.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow— having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
Эта статуя на главную героиню похожа.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would also... Meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
I take my meals cold to cook.
Часики, часики.
Hit the spirit and come.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again,
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago. There was indeed one statue of the Seven that just nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost...
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh,
the Tyrant's final fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as many years ago. There was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal arc...
Report it to the church.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolf. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old... Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
From whence you came!
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss.
Yeah, what?
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, it's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always, you shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Even if the god in question is your sworn...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane...
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebear, I will tell you one.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after but the Abyss Order and Boreas. What is...
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need it? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is... Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonia.
You can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since you... If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the... Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Let's dance. I must leave no stone un...
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Roar!
Swift and merciful.
stone. Time to clean up.
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
A touch of frost.
Huh?
The world will fall.
From whence you came, forth my blade. But how?
Let the show be touchy.
One with my blade. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
The world will. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. But still.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary, I too didn't see.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out?
Thank you. In the future, my claws... You smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger is. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine, it entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for... But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this song? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller, it sounds like the first one was way stronger
Скачал
than
я
the
на ПК,
mass-produced ruin guards that
восстановил
came
аккаунт,
after.
все норм.
Хорошо.
But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting.
Don't know. But
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking.
yes, I smell more. You too. Also.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Завтра я смогу играть с 5 утра до 6 вечера где-то, у меня сейчас почти 9.
These are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, traveler. Train with me.
Как они классно меняют направление. Портал, оказывается, рядом, блять, я не вижу.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself become. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the
Huh? Really?
that information combined with a more comprehensive and, for example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles, but after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered, and then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireball stopped. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. This is it, right? Okay then, use your element... Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first all of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the church, but our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barber.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that. I'll make sure it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
That's cheating.
Чё? Какого хрена, блять? Ёбаные недолеты, нахуй.
I won't let you down.
Да, капец, она даже не встает там. Блять, сложная хуйня.
Looks like we're an eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the
You are just as vexate. I sense your soul. Oh, then we are the same.
It is your words. Time to silence!
Curb your fury! One with my blade!
I must leave no stone. Hey, go, Baron Buddy! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara! Leave it all to me.
Forth my blade! From whence you came! A touch of frost! Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Go, Barbara!
Ёб твою мать.
A touch of frost!
Steady as stone.
All life will perish. The end is nigh.
Forth my blade! Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Пидор, блядь, ебаный.
A touch of frost! But how?
The world.
Брателла.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's at least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well... First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother, Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane
Чё
protected
делаем?
all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Пытаемся понять сюжетную линию запутанную. Блять, туда-сюда.
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
А чё эту статую они не будут уничтожать? Блять, опять эта херня на портале стоит, и я не вижу. Подстава.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bet, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good. Although, where should we go next? If we want... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, let's see what she has to say.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Чё за нафиг цветок жизни, блядь? Цветок такой. Цветы нам уже не нужны особо.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged. The scourge of evil remains.
I wonder when I'll... Let's dance.
Forth, my blade.
Leave it all to me.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to... Is there anything I can help you?
We wanted to ask, how...
Oh.
Great! We came to the front...
But the chance of success is...
Huh. incredibly...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was after I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh waters, but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive.
What a horrible journey! And you set off...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere...
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer... One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survive, and even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most outland, but if you really are set on going, there is one...
The raft idea sounds
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known, and voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply...
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you, judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing. I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of...
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's...
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of...
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing...
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of... The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase... There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take part.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But as for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, so if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want her to take part.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the end.
sign up. Let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Nobody wants to see.
Yeah.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Tsuhu Rock. What? You? Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the cover. I planted a left hook on the skinnier ones. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling. I'm not saying I came out completely
But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. If so,
So you're also.
you better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece. And no. I know how that's. I've passed every. In most people's eye, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along a. Of course, I also put in a few good days prep. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Hi there. Are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real life, but this tournament is
Exactly.
His master?
famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. He's got to be to the Ling Shan.
Force this.
It's a type of, for example.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without.
It sure is.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though.
So, if we can get our hands on.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck.
See you in the.
Эх, быстро же время летит. Вроде вчера только цветок сахарок первый собирал, а уже в Инадзуму едет.
Some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Так этих сахарков сколько собрал, блин.
Seems like you've got a pretty good
Всю
chance of
карту
winning this
облутал.
thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Сейчас быстро сюжет прыгаешь по
По виду ты
порталам.
упоротый.
Ну да, конечно.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Люмин.
Wait. Did I hear this?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision? I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the.
Oh. I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a formality for you, of course. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah. Also, don't.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her.
I wonder if it's too. Okay, that's. Right. You're just a great hero such as yourself can surely.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised that.
There's another prize?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then? Well, nobody expected you to sign. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to be.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy. All right, it's showtime.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good.
Then please. Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew it. So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive.
Well, I fought my fair, so come on.
All right. You fought well.
All right. You know, a lot of and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. Well, since everyone... For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds, so I'm putting...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the turn. We're finally here, folks. The real
Your opponent has fought many... You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat.
Your opponent in the semifinals. I do not doubt your ability.
Relax. My girl's at...
Okay, follow...
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Эй, какого хрена, блядь? Блядь, козлы, блин. А какого хрена такое ослабленное ее поставили? Блядь. Блин. Обязательно, блядь, заставлять игроков бежать нахуй. Блядь, 3-9 земель, если проебался. Чё за бред, сука? Козлы, блядь.
Your opponent in this... I do not doubt your...
Relax. My...
Okay.
Сожрать что-нибудь можно, бля?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The
Какого хуя у нее не полная энергия, я не пойму, блядь.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Кибер,
I
блядь.
don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating. Congratulations.
I was beaten by the best.
Right! If you had a vision...
I wanted
Давайте
vision
вещи.
for mine. I lost interest eventually. I fought and won against...
Huh? You mean you didn't...
No, I didn't. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and...
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please...
By the way...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, so don't get too...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I myself...
Maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered, but up given my stature. Still, I'm sure he'll...
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty. Why don't you dodge? They ask.
Бля, нахер это всё
Because
нужно?
don't even get me. I don't dare tell. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Oh.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe...
You gave an outstanding. I could sense that you're not, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact,
I guess not using your element.
We wanted to ask...
Not as for the guy you'll be facing. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off?
if that is the case, I haven't
yeah.
It is true. I do not mean to flaunt my given your talents.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part besides our faith.
You betcha. Later.
However, to come with me.
Господи, блядь. Уже пидор, блядь. Хуем, блядь.
Go, Barbara, go.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at...
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to... When I talk since a young age, I have been attuned. It is things of...
As crazy...
My humble ability to think a human could wield the and not to mention your incredibly...
Hey, stop evaluating...
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to...
Aw, it's nothing real. It's been a long journey. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't...
Perhaps such unfathomable things. However, I still will... Of course, I too shall share with... Now then.
Да ты заебал, блядь.
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Все, отъеби, блядь.
But how?
Let it rain.
Сука.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Все, отъебешься, блядь.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintain. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If the world is a true... I desire to know what meaning and what influences the god... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift bestowed by the divine in the outset. Not to mention, with no new electrovision... As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside. It goes without saying that the people locked within...
Sounds a lot.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish... Ah! The time for...
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend, very well.
Теперь что, отсюда пиздовать, блядь, пешком до этого гребаного острова?
Never mind. We can start by everyone, listen! We've reached the club. We've seen many now I'd like to... She strike... I'm sure but today's... As for our other... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! They've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that some...
No need to worry. Even the crap... The vision was the prize that I had offered.
Well, if you... I'll stay here and try to offer something.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on it.
Come with me. I consent.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Swift and merciful.
You can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Да ёб вашу мать.
Hubris.
Ёб твою мать, блядь.
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Wind and cloud alike. Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Ну, блядь, Юха заебала.
Forth, my blade!
Достали, блядь.
Submit for judgment!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick...
No boat could ever match the speed of the
wind. What are you... Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top, in other words, You! But most disappointing of all, it appears that the vision doesn't respond to...
Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and... I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine.
You know, according to the laws... Huh? Not to mention that it seems that it would be...
Whoa, we don't need...
I never would. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
A touch of frost.
Let's dance.
No!
Put down the vision.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when they're... But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, from the moment he stole... I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of him. After seeing you... Come, why don't you give it a try? I see. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us.
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand. This Captain Beto was muttering.
but still.
The one who stole the vision was he knew he stood no chance, in which case the Crux class.
Huh? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is to.
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor.
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treachery. In fact, the
Hold on a second. You're saying...
Let us not forget that this is one of the... Suffice it to say that if you... In the meantime...
Paimon believes you...
Thank you. One final word of...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made a... Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. Well,
Seems Beidou is the captain.
of course. There are many things that the captain and...
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens, until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Lee.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders.
No purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too... We set sail for the land engulfed by storm.
Anchors, away!
Надеюсь, можно будет порталами пользоваться между Манштатом и Инадзумой. Не так уж-то это и далеко.
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure and it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Oh.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma, though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. The inclement Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner.
You don't know how long I've been with
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep...
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if...
No need to worry.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
Oh, right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain.
Now then, first things first. We need...
kind of that...
Don't underestimate the reach, so we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
I take my meals cold. To quiet the spirit. And calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
This is what they call eternity.
This job's so hard.
Hello? Please state your name, identity. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of... My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What?
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see. Okay. You're...
So,
The Outlander Affairs agent, they only check entry permits here.
Sheesh.
Well, let's not, as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like now. Let's head up. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Lightning Slash!
Just what will we come across this time?
Почти 35-й, блин. Сейчас начнется веселуха. Капельку не доплыл, капец. В смысле не дошел. Сука, сбили меня. Порталов куча. тут исследовать, да, исследовать. Тут, наверное, будет жестко. Так, ладно.
Take this.
Take this. Блин. Где луна? Чё-то луны не видно. Ну-ка. Да, вот на этом можно заканчивать картинку. Так. Ну все. Спасибо за внимание. Пошел я отдыхать.